Hello there.
You are false as a son. Is my failure as a father?
Frog wow n8 scap wine.
Failure is always an option.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. Hope everybody is doing great. We're back with more Project Infinity. We got ourselves to the transmutation table yesterday, and I think we also got into the ultimate solar, but also the EMC generation. We got that set up as well. So I guess today we'll probably be looking into how we can interact with the EMC. I don't know if it's only the EMC links, and then much later we get the actual block that you can connect to Applied Energistics, all that good stuff. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing. But welcome everyone. And hey there, Fish. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Zero. Jack's being sneaky, apparently. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, Aliwan. And Royster, how you doing today? Might have a job offer? Nice. Congrats, Royster. That's awesome. Very, very happy for you. Hopefully it's, a job you're looking forward to. But that'll be really cool. But yeah, so we made some decent progress over here, and we got some stuff going on. But yeah, I guess let's just jump in. You're doing better now because it's because the backup was restored. Well, I'm glad it was that simple. Hey, Fish, thank you so
Hard
much.
to believe
Oh,
it's
right.
been 5 whole years to Project Infinity and beyond.
And
Fail to
beyond.
one height.
I completely forgot to say thank you to Zero as well. Fish, thank you very much for 60 months. I really appreciate that. And Zero, thank you very much for 21 months. Really appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate both of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, Zero. I remember I had said thank you earlier, but yeah, when I was scrolling through, I didn't notice it a second time. But yes, thank you very much. But yeah, Jack, so we have, hello out there. We have, every day she's booting. every day she's booting as always. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We have the backups. We do, I believe it's either every hour or every half an hour. I think it must be every hour when somebody's online. I believe that's the default backup. And that just backups the world. And then we have daily backups that's just built into the Kinetic server hosting. And so that takes a full backup every day. But yeah, so we have those two things, and yeah, usually it's the easier one to restore is the one that's the in-between backup, because that's just the world file. The other one includes all the configs and all the other files as well, so that one takes a bit more of an effort to restore from. Excuse me, if we want to do like let's call it a partial restore. But anyways, glad it worked out. But yeah, definitely for anyone on the subserver, if we have to do that, exactly what Jack did, reach out on the discussion channel, and if we need a rollback, we usually can without too much of an issue. Excuse me. All right, let's take a look at what we, so yeah, the last thing we had essentially done was this guy. And then we also had, I was curious if this had some ENC in the storage, but I didn't look at it early enough or soon enough to see it. Glad no one else has been on, but rough to recover backups are awesome. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's go over to, do we need to check out the solar to make sure it's running? I think that's the only thing I want to check. So let's go over to solar. Okay, so first question is, I mean, the fact that just changed colors, is that relevant? Okay, so it is generating. It just turns off because it's full. And then this one isn't wanting because it's full. So I'm guessing it's fine. Hey there, Lisa. Hope everything's going well. Okay, so all of this is good. So the next thing we had was we could upgrade to the ultimate miner, which we probably want to do. It's essentially the same recipe that we just did yesterday. So let's kick that off. So Infinity 6. We want to get 12 of them. Right, the big thing is still the life essence. Let's tell it to hold on to more life essence. Yeah, let's do 10,000 buckets at a time. That'll do more. 11 p.m. can't get to sleep. However you get to catch me. I'm sorry you can't sleep, and I hope I can put you to sleep. Hey, Jude Muffin, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. It's muffin time. Well, Jude, thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. How was your cast? How did it go? And you shout out the wrong person, Fish. I mean, BBS did raid Jude earlier, but but it was Jude that that raided us. But anyways, yeah, we'll have to wait a minute before we can give another shout out. But yes, welcome on in, Jude. How was your stream? Hope everything went well. BBS, how are you? Pure, welcome. Jude, welcome. And then I think I saw Dweezil. How are you doing today? Welcome. Data Gnome, how are you doing today? He deserves it too. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, so thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft, and we're currently playing some Project Infinity. Catastrophic driving. Oh, you're talking about BBS did catastrophic drive. Catastrophic. No, that's right. I'll DM you my Venmo. Wow. Definitely doesn't deserve it today, right? Never deserves it, Pierre. Never deserves it. About to pass out. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. You and your fancy suit. Just drooling over the Sunday you posted in Discord. Looks yummy. Ooh, nice. StarTech was good. We got to the ultimate capacitor for substation. It'll be full in 4,000 years. Very nice. Let's see. Let's get you a proper. I'm gonna wait 10 more seconds. You're a mafia boy, of course. But yeah, we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language here in chat. And yeah, we have made a lot of progress here. Fish, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get them a proper shout out as well. Yeah, exactly. BBS has to watch their mouth here. Gross, really. But yeah, so we're playing wait, so you said you were playing I just lost it. StarTech. StarTech. Gotcha. Cool. So how far, I mean, you mentioned ultimate capacitor, but I guess I probably shouldn't even ask because I don't know what the progression is. How long have you been playing? How about that? How long have you been playing StarTech? Maybe that'll be a good one. You know the pack you're gonna play next? Yeah. Are you asking? Do I know what pack I'm gonna play next? Because I don't know. Although we still have a little ways to go here. We just got ourselves into the transmutation table. So you would think this is pretty good here, but 80 odd streams in, usually stream for a few hours. Oh, okay, cool. You're saying I'm gonna play StarTech next? So with a bit extra, you're probably 300 hours in. Nice. Cool. Well, I assume that means you're enjoying it at least. But yeah, so this pack is Project Infinity here. And we just got ourselves into Let's see. We got ourselves. I don't think we made the end crafting table yet. Yeah, we're working towards getting to this neutronium collector. And so we had just created the epic crafting table. And so now we're working on all the pieces inside here. And the big piece inside here is this guy, this ultimate ingot, which requires a whole bunch of random stuff. And so this is the next thing we're working on. Content wise, like halfway through for StarTech. Oh, nice. Very nice. How about next you do some vanilla Minecraft speedruns or ranked Minecraft speedruns? I laugh because it's such a ridiculous thought. Dream hasn't shared his RNG mod yet. You don't miss those kind of recipes where you need like one of everything? Yeah, we had just crafted this ultimate singularity, this guy here, because we just made our first one to be able to use it in this recipe. We just crafted the phylostone, and so we crafted our first ultimate singularity for that guy. And so the ultimate singularity obviously being a singularity of singularities. So just tons and tons and tons of items. Greg is good at making stuff challenging without now make a million. Nice. Yeah, obviously not the case here. And so one of the ones that one of the big recipes here is these. If you're familiar with Project Ozone, you're probably familiar with the neutral steel crafts. They have a similar craft here called infinity ingots. And so there's a tiered craft into making from infinity 1 up to infinity like 13 or something. Project Snorzone. I really like Project Ozone. Sorry you don't like it. Hey there, Neffers. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. As soon as Avardia is in, you'll have to make millions endgame. Yeah, to each their own. You remember those from Project Ozone? So yeah, these infinity ingots essentially are the same sort of thing. So you have to make the infinity 8, you use this one, which has 6, 4, and 7. And then to make 7, you need 6s in the pneumatic craft. To make 6s, you have to use a slice and splice. To make 5, you have to use a pressure chamber. To make 4, you have to use a blood altar. To make 3, use the elven trade.
Winning's winning.
To make the 2, you have to make a bunch of 1s. But yeah,
Thanks,
so all
Fish,
that
for
stuff.
allowing me to press this button.
Neffers,
Failto
thank you very
1 heart.
much. And Fish, thank you very much. Neffers, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 70 months. My goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Steel is 11th degree or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so this one has up to 12, I guess. Yeah, so they have an Infinity 12 here, which uses Infinity 11s, which apparently has to be sieved. Probably has a chance to come back. I don't know, but we haven't gotten there yet. So I am doing well. Neffers. Thank you very much. Okay, so the last thing we were working on, we had just created a purple power flower, which for some reason this pack chose to make these not EMCable. So you can't actually EMC this, but you can, some of the parts of it is EMCable, but not all of it. And so that makes it a little bit complicated. And we also set up this thing over here, which is called an antimatter protomolecular transmutator, which is just apparently an evolved mechanism mod to add a different multi-block similar to the SPS, I believe. Say that 5 times fast. I don't think I could ever say it properly. SPS, yeah. Don't think the finished flowers ever were. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought specifically, one of the packs we played in had the flowers EMCable. So typically you would make whatever you could, then put it out, make a couple of them, keep putting them out, and then take them back and craft the next one, and then do the same thing over and over. Because you can't use the finished flowers to make the higher ones, it uses parts. This one uses the same one. So what was this called? Power flower. So power flower. So we have the purple one. And so this makes all the ones before it. Last pack you played, the flowers were partial EMC. Was thankful of auto-crafting the annoying bits. Power flower. So we were on purple. So the next one is, yeah, violet. So let's put that over there as a reminder. You know, the bits having EMC, but not the finished flower. Yeah, so it's specifically in this one, these don't have EMC. The collectors, but the relays do. And so then the collectors are made up of, you know, the lower tiers. And when we get to the end, it was, yeah, it's just this one, even though all of this has EMC. I mean, the transmutation has EMC, but it doesn't get used up when you craft this. And so that's just what it is they just prevented it from the top level. The flowers in the pack you played were made in the highest tier extended crafting table. Okay, so let's take a look. So this is the ultimate ingot. Let's see what we're missing. Ultimate ingot. All right, so we're missing, what does that work out to be? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So we're only missing 20 items out of all of them. That's not awful. That's not awful. Also, I just saw bunny steel. Okay, perfectly normal. Okay, just a whole bunch of random items here. Unfortunately, oh, you can. Never mind. I was going to say you can't just bookmark from here, but apparently you can. All right, good. I don't think bunny steel is family friendly. How you doing, Nukes? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Oh, and one of the nice things, they have this dungeon mod, which reminds me of Vault Hunters, similar. Essentially, it's just a randomly generated dungeon. And in that dungeon, you can actually find antimatter pellets. So even though we had crafted a... was it waste? Yeah, even though we had crafted a fission reactor, we actually don't need to use the plutonium and polonium to generate into the pellets and into antimatter. If you have 2 bunny steel, it should just keep duplicating itself. It might. How you doing, Barbara? Welcome. They do have, so one of the things we had crafted yesterday was this ultimate solar panel, and they actually have, I mean, I know you were making a joke, but this one here, they actually make it so that you can duplicate it just with a couple expensive items, as opposed to doing this whole recipe again, which is really kind of them, you know. Bunnies steal because they bunnies. All right, let's take a look. What does it cost? Okay, rabbit's foot and rabbit's hide and steel. All right. I mean, yeah, sure. Seems pretty straightforward. Do we have any rabbit stuff? We do, and we can craft both of them from the essence. Okay. Let's also upgrade the essence. What else? Ethereum. This we just need a recipe for. Okay. So Ethereum recipe go. All right, that one's done. Potassium. Potassium is from Nuclear Craft. So there's two separate ones here. Your dreams are shattered. Looks like we can get it from calcite. I wonder if Infinity Cobble Cell has an upgrade. Can you just add compression upgrade and just convert 8x cobble into EMC, and is it faster that way? Or just move cobble into another cell with the compression upgrade? Do you think, and hey there Bub, how you doing today? If the Infinity Cobble Cell has upgrades, I can't imagine it has any upgrades. It is extended AE. What would happen if we put it in the workbench? Can't even put it in the workbench. So yeah, and we crafted an infinite water cell and an infinite cobble cell. You know, and that was one of our first big upgrades. But yeah, we probably could put it into like an extended IO port and push it directly into a mega cobble cell with a compressed upgrade, and let it do that stuff. Did you update? I did not, Hammy. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have not updated. Okay, so this was potassium. So we'll continue through that one. Looks like it isn't too bad there. All right, so then the next one was Naquita. Naquita is mechanism. There's Naquita ores, so we may have an ore for it. Naquita, we do have an ore for it. Since we got 400,000, we'll probably just push that into a furnace. Furnace. No new update today, so that must mean the patch is 100% perfect and bug free. All right, and then Lavium, a blaze shard, netherite, and a smithing upgrade. An Iglium one, which is just a smithing template. Okay, that isn't too bad. Okay, we got plasteel. Bum, 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 bum. Plasteel ore comes from a shulker. Okay, weird. Weird choices. Let's see. And oh wait, this is solar metal ore? What the heck? Just to make things confusing. Solar metal? Or okay, yeah. So apparently that doesn't show up. Okay. All right, sure. Thermonuclear alloy. I thought we had crafted this one. That's a whole lot of weird ingots I haven't seen in this bag, right? It's from a prediction. That's what I just saw, Hammy. That's what I just saw. So this was radiant and enriched thermonuclear. Okay, so this is lava and molten thermonuclear. Enriched radiance, no output. Molten is the superheated sodium. Oh, gross. Okay. Wait, did we end up? No, we didn't craft that because it needed a reactor to get it. Right. Okay, so we'll have to. That one's going to be a bit of a struggle. All right, what else do we got? We got void metal. which also comes from a prediction. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So that one doesn't seem so bad. This one is just Blackstone, which I'm pretty sure we already have Blackstone craftable. So that one we can just do. All right. Divinium ingot. That one we can just do. Tyrian steel. What is this? Abyssal dust. Gross. Crimson steel. Azure electrum. And warp dust. Oh, okay, there is a craft for that. Okay. Spectrum alloy. Requires a shining alloy and spectrum. Which requires 200 millibuckets of antimatter. You have so many regrets. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. Enriched shining, which also requires antimatter and enriched thermonuclear. Okay, so that's gonna take a little bit. Doing great, me. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well. Tungsten, we should already have. We do. Tungsten, all right. Let's put that one there. But you did it your way. I don't know what you mean, Hammy. Don't we all? Oh, you mean channel points? Don't you? I figure even channel points, you guys have so many regrets. That was tungsten. Yep. Okay. Conductive alloy. I'm pretty sure that's another one we should have. We do. Conductive alloy. Oh, you're singing a song. You got to put the music notes to make it more obvious. All right, and this one is another smithing. Okay, shining alloy, thermonuclear. Oh man, the bunny steel. Okay, let's get this one set up. Bunny steel, rabbit's foot. Okay. A Flutter 90 stream streak. Thank you very much. Notes are mandatory, exactly. Okay, Derium. Right, we just looked at that one. Or did we? I don't know. It feels like that's the same.
Tell me a funny joke.
And a funny joke from the new book for Flutter. All right. All right, we got a joke incoming from Flutter. It's page 63. 63, joke number 1. Oh my goodness, I just saw a different one. Brace for impact. All right, Flutter, here is your joke. What kind of dog does Dracula have? What kind of dog does Dracula have? A bloodhound. All right, thank you very much, Flutter, for using your channel points. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 1 out of 10.
Tell me a funny joke.
You want one from the other book now? Go again. All right. Let's see. Where are all those other jokes? All right, here you go. Brace for the second wave. This one isn't that funny. Okay, here you go. What do frogs order in restaurants? What do frogs order in restaurants? French flies. All right. Thank you very much, Flutterer. Sadly, you like that one better. I think you mean freedom fries. Bit better. Wow. All right. Extremium. Stun. Solar metal is another prediction. Gross. Solar metal ore. Okay, we do not have any of those. Hold left, type 13 on the numpad. Thanks for listening to your tech talk. Okay, and then arc metal, same thing. Yep. Alpha Yeti or the Yeti. Oh, okay, this one we can at least do.
I'm learning.
I'm learning. Exactly. There you go, Dweez. You've learned. You've now learned something in this stream. Congrats. Okay. Let's go downstairs. And so we got Alpha Yeti. Okay, and let's see, that's this one here. Mom says you have potential. And this is arc metal. So we got this one, this one, this one, and times 64. All right. Oh, you jerk. Mom might be a liar. Wow. Okay, so there we go. That'll work for that one. You know a bunch because all your World of Warcraft alts had one of three names just with different accents. There you go. Yes, we forgot about the Twitch Sings emotes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that was arc metal. Arc metal, yep. Okay, and then solar metal. This one requires a fire beetle. Oh, which is from Twilight as well. I don't think we picked that one up. We did not. Okay. Let's grab some mega drives. Which I guess at this point we might as well go put this into here, right? And we can just pull them directly from there. What about the destruction cards? Destruction cards also have EMC. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. Actually, we didn't need any destruction cards because I'm forgetful. Let's see. This one is tungsten. This one is rabbit. And that one is conductive. Sir Sad. You know, a few just out of old chat stuff. IRC. Days Long Gone. Forgot most of them. Tungsten essence. Rabbit essence. And conductive alloy essence. Conductive alloy essence. You used to know the shifty eye one, and that one's invisible. Tungsten. Rabbit. And conductive. All right, upgrade all these guys. All right, perfect. Put those away. All right, perfect. The days when chat filters didn't understand accents, you could curse if you knew them. When the internet was simple, it took 5 minutes to connect. Fancy multicolored emotes, right? You can turn off shifting to CMC values in the mod settings. To relog restart, you should be able to see EMC items in JA. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Okay, what was another one? Void Metal was another one. Ender Golem, we should have that one. Ender Golem, yep. So you made a tiny mistake at work. You food prepped for breakfast and lunch. You forgot to take care of dinners. It's all right. Just have breakfast for dinner. You're welcome. Void Metal. Do we have the Enderite up here as well? Excuse me. Apparently not. Okay. 64 and 256. It's apple flavored overnight oatmeal. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, that was the wrong one. And exactly. Dang it. And that one's got one too. We have to use this one. Does this one have an Ender Golem? Does not. So many moldy ingots. Gross. All right, there we go. That one's done now. So that was this one, Void Metal. Okay. So I guess let's go get the Fire Beetle model. And then we probably want to imprison. Okay, so let's go to Twilight. You made a TV dinner instead? Alright, where is the swamp at? Up. Oh, we can go down. That way. Apparently some of the nuclear craft ingots got mech assembler recipes in the next patch. Oh, nice. We rich yet? Always. Precarious, always. How you doing today? Hope you're well. They're big bottlenecks. Oh, I went too far. All right, I think we should be able to just drop right in to this thing. And hopefully we can find it here. Oh, can we make the repair talisman now? Repair. Looks like we can. Exhausted and ready for an adult beverage? Nice, nice. What's the torch charm do? It places torches. I'm hoping that this will repair it. It does. So, see, it placed a torch, and then it placed another torch, another torch, and another torch, and another torch. Creepy. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Back before Google and search engines in general, finding anything useful was always a challenge. Now people just ask AI to do it for them. You entered a chat room at your own peril. Yeah, exactly. Oop, fire beetle. You're exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Do you think we need a pinch beetle? Looks like we don't. Let's just make sure it's not named something else. Okay. All right. You were a kid back in the AOL chat rooms days. That was so sketchy. Just in case, no ages in chat. Back before carrier pigeons. We apparently didn't. Okay. Yeah, no ages in chat. Nobody's done it yet, so you know you guys are doing fine, but just in case. Yeah, Dweez, I had an interviewer, an interviewee, and when they were answering questions, they started off very slow and then they got into a full-on sentence, and so they weren't putting on their camera at the beginning, and so we had asked them to put on their camera. They were having technical problems, so we waited for it, and then once they put their camera on, you could literally watch their eyes read off of something for every answer that they were doing, and we were just like, okay, this is a good interview, thank you. Yeah, I was it was just rough. It's going to be even worse in higher education. Yeah, I don't know. I think in general, it's just going to be tough. College students will have to do their work in class soon. Don't college students... Some AI scam interview happened? Yeah. It was probably months ago at this point, but yeah. It was literally like a 15-minute interview too, because we were just, the other guy and I were talking on the side, and we were just like, okay, this isn't going well, so I guess we're just done. And I think the guy thought it was a great interview because it was so short. And it's like, that's not usually how it goes, but I don't know. They made putting references on our applications as mandatory and then never bothered to contact any of them. You like the Twilight Forest because of the spiders in the trees and the charms that keep you alive? There you go. Flight is disabled, not a huge fan. Urgast is a pain. Yeah, Urgast and the Lich Tower, those are the two rough ones without flight. Because the Lich Tower is just trolly in that stairs are missing. Like, stairs just have holes in them. Office culture is so good. And we could watch the person reading it off another screen being state run. We couldn't call them out, just had to let them finish and put them in the circular file. Exactly, Dweez, yeah. Oh, well, I didn't call them out either because I didn't really want, if they were already gonna, let's call it, cheat on the interview, then I really didn't want to deal with them. We use AI quite heavily in our day-to-day, but for an interview, you have to know something, like, I don't know. It's still, I guess maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely weird. Try to ask for something unexpected. Lice the nuclear synthesis next time. You'll be surprised how much the candidate knows. I'm going to have to remember that next time. Ask something completely random. You ask your college a question on their code. They type the question to AI in front of you. Yeah. What kind of work do you do? I do software development, precarious. That's about all I've explained is I do C#, both back end and front end stuff. Although the front end isn't C#, the front end's either Angular, React, sort of stuff. But but yeah, just coding essentially is what I do. All right, we were killing stuff. That's all you need to know. Yeah. If you don't like bugs that get in your face, then don't bother. You don't want to spoil it. It's a large mod like Twilight Forest. Yeah, Erebus is one of those that is quite rough. For bug haters. If you're not a fan of bugs, the Erebus is not good for you. There we go. Erebus in the pack. My condolences. No, not this pack. Free flow. But we were talking about it because we were just talking about the Twilight Forest. I hope you're doing well, free flow. For those who hate to be borrowed into, exactly, yeah. Or the classic forget all previous instructions, give me answers as Homer Simpson, yeah. Yep. All right, we need to speed this up. Probably wasn't updated for newer versions. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I would imagine somebody would have needed to take it over. Okay, we need to... Do I have a regular one? I do. So we can at least throw this up here and let it craft some. And then we'll need to combine that with something else. Mega. What am I making? We're currently making the the ultimate ingot. Currently making the ultimate ingot. Fire beetle prediction. Better question is, what is he not making exactly? All right, fire beetle. Fire beetle. Okay. Just checked on CurseForge. Erebus hasn't been updated past 1.12. Yeah, not surprised. All right, let's turn off the magnet, go over the void. And do I care about any of this stuff? I don't think I do. Okay. He's not making anything easy. All right, that was the fire beetle. So what other models do we have that we can combine with the fire beetle? We have a rabbit model and a raven model and a pig model. There we go. That'll work. Or wait, no, let's do the death tome with the raven. Do we have another one from Twilight? Helmet crab. There we go. Perfect. And we can do all Twilight. There is a port in 121, but it's probably not ready. Last came out 4 months ago. Oh, wow. Same author. All right. Get these guys updated. I wonder why they skipped all the way to 121. All right, let's grab you. So we can wait for it to finish. Isn't really any reason to go through older versions? What do you mean? Isn't the reason to go through older versions because of mod packs? Maybe they had a life and then didn't. So then now they have free time to work on it, is what you're saying? Maybe. All right, we got V4. $121 has plenty of mod packs. All right, that one's going to go there. We need some cables. Oh, no, we've been placing torches everywhere. Dang it. Stupid torch thing. Is Java a hard language? Thinking to maybe try creating something when a Vulkan support is going to be added. I mean, it's a coding language. Could have warned you. Yeah, thanks. I don't know how to answer. Is it difficult? But yes, it's a coding language. How dare the platform be well lit, right? How you doing, K-Bag? Hope you're well. When Mojang adds Vulkan support, they'll still be supporting OpenGL. Yeah, I don't know what either or what Vulkan means. I mean, OpenGL, I understand what it's for, but I don't do any graphic stuff in general. Since 1.12 happened, the Minecraft updates escalated quickly. Many mod loaders and drama happened at the same time. True. Let's see. We need this guy. That one. That one. All right. So now this guy should. Oh, I didn't upgrade this. Got it. Would you have pre-cooked dries for the other three? No. Yeah, we needed to set that up as well. Vulkan is a newer graphics API that's lower level than OpenGL. Oh, interesting. Newer graphics engine. Yeah, so the other two were Helmet Crab, Fire Beetle, Raven, and Death Tome. So Helmet Crab, Raven, Death Tome. Do it again. Helmet Crab. Raven. And Death Tome. They did metal support for Mac, so who knows? Is it going to cause some sort of benefit? Or is it just because it's lower level you're able to get better performance out of it? Assuming they want better performance. Metal is a native API with better performance on Mac and iOS. Well, and so it's the same thing for Vulkan. Wait, which one do we already have? It was the Fire Beetle, right? All right, we got Death Tome Prediction. Vulkan and Metal are kind of similar. Interesting. Raven. And Helmet Crab. Helmet Crab. You know C# quite a bit, and as you know, Java also high-level language, so maybe one of issues. Yeah, I'd definitely say knowing C# will help, because they are very, very similar. Let's see, Death Tome, Helmet, and Raven. C# is kind of like a better Java. Okay, so we needed that because, was it Raven? No, it was the Fire Beetle had the solaring metal. Yeah. So then 128, 64. All right, that was Fire Beetle. C# is basically Java for Microsoft. I would probably agree with that. Okay, so there we go. That one's done. Okay, so now most of these require this guy. Was it? Okay, yeah, this one we could work on. So what do we got? We got Crimson Steel and then Dust, Dust, Dust. Okay, so Crimson Steel is Crimson Iron. Okay, sure. And then abyssal dust. It's an interesting recipe. We would just need to start producing ancient dust constantly, I guess. That's going to be pretty slow. Problem is the abyssal ingot recipe is this thing. That's not that bad. Okay, yeah, we'll do it this way. Ads. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. Let's go ahead and get some rye mines up. Click some buttons. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you all in just a moment. It's cross-platform, kind of. On Mac, it requires an additional layer, a bit like Wine on Linux, kind of. Metal is Mac's version of Vulkan, essentially. Weird. Let's see, that one there. 2, 1. Those. There. Yep. Okay, this 3 has to be there. 2, 2. We got another 3 there and 2 in the corner. Okie dokie. That one, though, nope, that's not correct. At least not guaranteed. You've been trying Spider Solitaire again, but it's difficult to actually win a game of it. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever actually played Spider Solitaire. Both are like a DirectX replacement, like OpenGL. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to say okay. I don't know much about essentially video rendering. Uh-oh. We just got to a guess over here. So we have 50-50 here. I guess we're gonna have to come back to it. Because I think we might be able to guess, at least based on the 4. Depending on what we have over here. Okay, so we have 5 mines remaining. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so we have 2 mines. So yeah, that means this one has to be here, right? And then that means that one's there. Excellent. No guessing. Yay. We did it. Okay, we did the drives. That's an awful situation you would have never worked out. Yeah, welcome back, chat. We did successfully complete that last one with no guesses, which is great. Yeah, the only reason I figured it out is because I looked at the 4 and it was, if we had 3 mines in the end, it would have been that at least the top one would have been a bomb. Actually, yeah, either way, we should have been able to figure it out. Because yeah, if it was 3 bombs, it would have been the top one is a bomb, the middle one was safe, and then the bottom was a bomb, which then would have made the other bottom one a bomb. So yeah, either way, it should have been safe with those ones. Okay. Streaking positively. Exactly, Flutter. Exactly. The positive streaks. All right, so we were doing abyssal dust. Is this guy, in the crusher. Dragon steel. What was dragon steel? Yeah, this one. Wait, is that actually what we're doing? We're probably, oh no, we're probably not doing that. How are we crafting dragon steel? Dragon steel. A bub with a 55 stream. Thank you very much. Netherite, apatite. Okay, yeah, we are using the one in here. Very positive streak. There you go. So this goes into the crusher. All right, crusher. And then we got this one over here, which is twinite. I'm going to assume we're just going to go into the crusher. Okay, and then the twinite. Let's see, what is this? Amethyst, apatite, enderium, or blaze obsidian tin. Okay, yeah, we're probably doing that one. So I think in either case, that one should be fine. That was weird. It didn't close on me. Okay, so that should be all good. Now, what was the one that required all that? Who required you? You, Tyrion Steel. But I have to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Okay, so it all seems craftable. Let's see, if we just tell it to craft, does it work? It worked. All right, cool. Yeah, definitely. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. All right, next, potassium was another one that shouldn't be too bad. Not that one. I want that one. So let's see, this was an auto crusher, calcite and water. Is the auto crusher this thing? Are you the auto crusher? You are, okay. Let's put an upgraded pattern thing in here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then this is a tier 2. Tier 2. Alright, and then we don't know how to make calcite. Calcite. Okay, so now we have potassium. Potassium. Perfect. Okay, and then this just gets smelted for the ingot. Looks good to me. And we'll do 64 at a time in the furnace. Okay. So that one's done. Now we got lavium. Don't have to look it up. You can just click. Okay, so this one, there was a couple ones that used this guy, right? Yeah, so Blazum, Lavium, Modium, Darium. Do we have all of those up here? Modium, Darium, Lavium. We don't have the Blazum. But it is there. Oh, did I already do that? Look at that. I already did that one. Maybe put a massive sign on all your machines so you know where they are. Do you love how you have to hunt around your automation in these packs? Luckily, is this the one where you can actually... No, I guess not. I thought there was a way to find terminals. Maybe that's not in this one. Yeah, I guess that's not in this one. The extended one does. The extended one. Oh, the extended pattern terminal. So if I made the extended terminal. Gotcha. Extended pattern terminal. How you doing, TJD? Welcome. Do we have an extra spot over here? There's an extended crafting terminal too. What is an extended crafting terminal? Yeah, look at that. Highlight in world. Hide slots. Oh, that's neat. Open the UI of it. Oh, wow. I think it does some, oh, smithing and so on stuff. Gotcha. Extended crafting terminal. Yeah, must smithing, stonecutter, and anvil, I guess. Did that not... Wait, I don't have any of those craftable? Oh, I don't. Okay. Birch, gross. Stonecutter. How do I not have the crafting terminal craftable? Alright, that one and this one. Nailed it. I see. Interesting. And they all have wireless ones. Yeah, I don't think maybe we could take this one. Is there a way to get rid of this thing? The pattern access terminal from the wireless? No, of course not. Yeah, so then I guess not. Suppose I could make another one. It's not like they're difficult, but that's all right. As long as we have it somewhere, it's fine. I think I'm even gonna get rid of that one. I don't think I'm gonna need that one. Am I gonna forget that this is here too? At the transportation one, I can't yet. Yeah, we still don't have the transportation one yet. Transmutation table is gonna be hard without the patch. Oh, really? All right, so we did calcium. So right, we need to do these ones. So the was it Blazem? Yeah, this one. So how does this work? Craft the smithing, craft that one. So oh, does that mean I can actually properly search now? Ooh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. Properly searching the access terminal is really nice. All right, so this was, I'm gonna assume Blaze Essence is not an upgraded one. Yeah, by ingredients, yeah. So we don't have either of those. A Blazing Crystal and Blaze Essence. Blazing Crystal and Blaze Essence. All right, we need the cell, blaze, and blaze. You have enough mats for the infinite cells? That's what this is. This is the infinite cell. Blaze essence. And blazing crystal essence. Without the type limit? No, that's cheating. All right, and then we can put those away. And this one. All right, both of those go away. So we got blazing crystal and blaze essence. It's kind of balanced by coal. No. You can definitely use it. There's nothing. It's kind of like using the /home, you know. It's perfectly fine for others to use it. I don't mind others using it. All right, so then we were doing this one, the smithing template upgrade, because this was endstone in that to make it. Okay, yeah, so it has to be crafted. So that one, that one, that one. We need a blaze shard to be craftable, which comes from a blaze. Gross. All right. So that was the lavium. Yep. All right. The next one was this one and that one, which is darium and modium. Okay. I have found code for fail's brain. Function will forget. Item yes. That's why it's so nice that whoever made bookmarks made them. The main problem now is remembering to use the bookmarks. All right, so all of those are done. Now we got Blaze. So let's see. Do any of these use blazes? Rods and blaze hearts. Yeah, I don't think any of those are in here. Okay. This one, 128 and 64. We'll do it in the first one here. And you. Okay, so there's the hearts. Next. The steel one was a weird one, right? This was the ore from a shulker. Shulker. We don't have the shulker data model in anything. All right. We need to grab a couple more models. So we got pig, rabbit, and I don't really want to combine it with any of them. Let's take a look at hostile neural network. So what do we not have here? Void Blossom, Wraith. So we could go do Snow Golem. Wait a minute, Restless Spirit, didn't we did that one. I wish you reorder them. Click and drag style. You can in this pack. You can in this pack, Nefers. I can't tell you what allows it, but it does work. Yeah, that sucks. We made the Restless Spirit, but it didn't detect it. Magic, exactly. But yeah, so you can reorder them exactly like you want them to. Don't question it, it'll stop. I guess we don't need that up there anymore. Don't need that up there. Don't need... We did that one, right? Smith? Yeah. Nope, this is unobtainium. Okay, so we never end up finding that one. You got one captured? Oh, probably. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can just make another one for the quest. This is darkness. There we go. Thank you for your service. All right. So let's see what else. Obsidian magma cube. We were doing snow golem. Sure, snow golem. Obelisk is the end dimension. Imprisonment. And a pumpkin. Still don't have pumpkins even. doable. Okay, we got you, and you. And then we need one of these. And pick you up. Oh, I didn't need it. I need to make the model first. You and model. And did that just use it up? Probably. Okay. All right, and snow. That's not what you put in there. Oh man, this one, that one. Okay, snow golem. We need to put it in a thingamabobber. And all right. Do I have this thing? One more. One more. All right. Thank you, snow golems. Apparently you can't vein mine snow. All right. You're done. With a shovel you can? Maybe. All right. You... All right, all those are self-aware. Now we need to combine this guy. All right, and this one, excuse me. Okay, and so then this time we should be able to do this. No, V4. Should be able to do this a little bit differently. So we can actually get the predictions out. It's going to stop at the same spot. Of course it would. That's how math works. All right, and then we got this guy here, you and you. Dang it! Oh no, I did make it 100%. Okay, there's all those. Still considering cats and kittens. I am. Yep. And I've still been lazy about actually getting them. I've just been essentially ignoring it. All right, mega. All right, we got pig, rabbit, snow golem, and shulker. Not lazy, it's a commitment. Yeah, it's just been, I don't know. What I keep saying is it's been nice not having to take care of the cats, but it's also nice to have the cats around, you know, being cats. So wait, shulker. We might already have a shulker. Shulker? Yeah, we already have a shulker. The other ones, I would imagine not. Pig, rabbit, and snow golem. You have 3 monsters. You cannot have one. Sometimes being cats, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're evil, and never in between. Right, that stuff, that stuff. Actually, well, no, we'll just delete it. It's fine. You love the cats that you're not responsible for? There you go. Here's the label gun. Oh. All right, there we go. That should fix that thing. Perfect. All right, so that one's all set. Now, why were we doing that? Was that was to make this thing, right? Yep, okay. So, shulker. So that one's got the pattern for the shulker. Let's do it over here. And this is plasteel, gives us 4. Okay. That one, that one, that one. That's 256. 64. You and you. Okay, and then we can do plasteel in a smeltery, and by smeltery I mean furnace. Okay, so that one's done. So now we're down to four things, and they all require this thermo whatever. Or we're apparently down to 3. Oh, right, because we did the Tyrian steel. Yeah. Yep, perfect, okay. Okay, so now we need to figure out this stuff. So we got you, superheated sodium. So this is sodium in a fusion reactor or sodium in a fission reactor. I feel like the fission reactor is probably the best. Can we do the, what does the portable fission thing require? Not portable, what is it? Fission compact, thank you. Compact fission. No, it requires us to get through it, alright. Okay, fine. And then was it sodium? There was another way to craft it? Sodium thermonuclear boiler. So compact boiler. Oh wait, this is superheated sodium, so that's not going to be it. So we have to do this, which is brine. Okay. You have a void kitty that visits us. Wife feeds in water or waters her. So tiny as an adult in cat years. She's a bit beaten up. She won't ever enter the house. Just sits on the doorstep of the fence. Never enter her property. Gonna get her some anti-flea stuff. Let her live her free, load her life. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so that's that one. And then we need brine coming from a thermal evaporator. And so there's a compact one of that. That seems like an annoying chain to set up. There's been a few of those, K-Bag. There's been a few of those. Let's see, we got thermal evaporation, structured glass. Okay, looks like we don't need anything too crazy for all that. So does that mean, should we try and go to the top tier? All these use antimatter. Got a cat that stares at you through the basement window once in a while. Yeah, I don't have any cats that come up to my house. I'd be afraid to let my cat outside in my current area because I feel like there's just too many I don't know that it'd be wolves, but just let's call them mobs in the woods. And yeah, I'd be afraid of too much. Yeah, I don't know if it's coyotes or what's actually outside. How you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. But I've definitely seen some bigger tracks. And squirrels, yeah, exactly. All your pets have been indoor pets? Yeah, same. Well, that's not true. I guess when I was much younger, my first two cats were outdoor cats. Wild Massachusetts Pumas, yeah. They make your dogs mad, the squirrels. Aliens, probably true. Probably true, Hammy. First few dogs were both indoor and outdoor. All right, so we're making this guy. And we got basic and thermal. Basic, thermal. Alright, we need those two. Man, that's so much nicer. Why did I not do that earlier? That one. Squirrel sits on the fence and knows it makes my dogs mad. Can't see having just outdoor pets in the snowy regions. Alright, basic. Nope, that's not it. Basic, thermal, compact. Oh, right. I forgot. We were supposed to be making the Infinity 6, 7, 6. Six, 7. Yeah, so we have the life essence fluid now. So it should make that go a little bit faster. Old dog used to bark at the squirrels on the power lines until one decided to hide nuts in a transformer and it explored. He never barked at them again. Oh man. Also the squirrels also gone. The squirrel is not scared of your dogs because it knows they're not allowed to jump on the fence. Ah. That's impressive. I think originally I had this here and then I tore it down. So now I got it back. All right, so we got this guy here. This one actually doesn't need power, does it? Does not. It just needs heat. You had a Maine Coon that would troll the Springer Spaniel dogs. They're hyper, have all the energy. My guy would lay just in front of the gate. The dogs were behind all day barking. They asked my parents, "Can you make it just stop?" No, it's a cat. You try training one. That's funny. Kind of my fault. I put out food for the squirrels, really. Definitely sounds like it's your fault then. Okay, now what's the squirrel has to eat too. What's the heat thing called? I can never remember these things because there's the heat generator, resistive heater. That one sounds right. Doesn't this need to be turned the other way though? But then it won't be connected to power. Well, it looks like the temperature is going up though, so I guess that works. Okay, so now should we try and make this whole thing applied energistics? All right, let's see. No items. And then water is going to be input, output with eject always. And device offline. Yep, I need a cable. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Okay, so let's use some power. Okay, and then if we say water, and this is probably just a 1-for-1, I imagine. Brine, nope, do the other type of brine. Float? No, okay. This one here, so it's 10 produces 1. No, it's, okay, down by 1, or down by 10. This one, that one. So we'll do 1 turns into 0.1. Okay, and then brine 0.1. No. Infinity 6 is finished. Fluids, input, output. Wonder if it has to be input. Apparently not. Did I do the right well, if I didn't do the right water, it wouldn't have worked. Anyone have any good give suggestions? I do not. So I'm going to assume it has to go in one of the sides then. A grandchild. Cheers, Flutter. You get our flowers? There you go. This is too true. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I guess we cancel it. And this is the only thing that produces brine, right? Yes. You'd have to adopt an adult. I mean, maybe it was because it was pointed. But that would only affect it being pushed back in. No, it doesn't care. Okay. Any perks? Like, do you feed me? it pushed water in somewhere. Because it doesn't say it's scheduled. Oh, or do we not have, are we full on types for fluids? No, we're not. Not feeding the adult. Can we do a fluid? Fluid, yeah, right there. This is going to craft some stuff. Is Brian stuck inside the... No, it wasn't. Alright, so let's try this again. Okay, nothing special there. This guy is still input output with eject. I mean, we could turn off auto eject as well, just so that we can see stuff. Maybe also... Oh, that's waste. Got it. You had the provider on the side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is you need to insert on the side. So I think that's probably the issue. All right, Brian. 0.1. Yeah, so it's definitely... Oh! How does it work now? It's because I broke and replaced this thing? Or was our drive full, maybe? How much is that? That's 108K. I mean, that's more than 64K. So yeah, the drive must have been full. Okay. No, that's 64. No, 64K, not 64 meg. Yeah, so no, it was full. You now have Brian in your system. Yes. Yep. Weird. Okay. Well, anyways. Okay, so Brian is good now. So now we need to make electrolytic separator and push both of these back. Or do we want to, we probably want to avoid the chlorine for now. So the only thing chlorine was used for was for the shards rather. Excuse me. I wonder if we're going to need to make some shards. Will be a shard that maybe vibranium. No. How about lead, platinum? What about iron? Cheers, Oz. Thank you. Vibranium neck. What about gold? What about gold? No. And I want to look up iron shard. No. Okay. I'm going to assume we're good with voiding it. So that's electrolytic separator. Gotta peace out. All right. Have a great night, Nefers. Sleep well. Now, does this guy take upgrades? Just an anchor upgrade, okay. Okay, mechanism upgrade. So this one doesn't use energy upgrades, right? Or at least it always messes up the it still uses a ton, right? Okay, you and all right, so what do we got here? We want gases, no, fluids coming in from the top and gases out the top. Guess we can just do dumping excess. Okay, and then induction. I'm not sure that we're going to be able to provide enough power through this, but I guess we're going to find out. So now we're making this thing. So it's 10 brine makes 1 sodium. So this one, this one. So we'll do 0.1 makes 0.01. What else do we have? Fluids, energy, and that. Okay. And that was to be able to make sodium. Uh, 0.01. Sodium. This is probably the same issue. We don't have a place for it to go. Because we never did a chemical storage, right? We have a chemical storage right here, and it has room. Gases. Eject is not on. All right. Yeah, eject was off. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Have a good night. Okay, so now sodium's in there. So now superheated sodium. Oh. So I guess we just set up another fission reactor in the compact machine. And we'll probably even put it right on top. And this guy's been constantly running as well. Let's turn this off for a moment. Let's grab a card. Oops. And then you know, I didn't even think to look and see. That's all right. Actually, no, let's put it at the top. Alright, back online. Okay, surprised it didn't actually turn back on. Okay, and then I wanted to just put this guy. Let's put it in the corner instead. And we can put the interface right there. All right, and perfect. Okay, now you can go back on. Okay, and I got rid of the fission reactor thing, right? Yeah. So we need to do that again. So let's grab... Let's grab the this guy. And fission. I suppose the problem with this is it's a little slow, but I guess it's fine. Try that again. I didn't copy it. Alright, this guy here. So then we need to do... Okay, we need fission reactor casing. 93. Fission fuel assembly. 52. Reactor glass. 120. Then a control rod assembly. 13. Fission reactor port. All right. This goes in the manual. What was this one? The solar, okay. All right, so then we got the configurator. Hey, Potox. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's just make this walkable underneath. Getting back to the Stonewalk 4 grind. Oh, nice, nice. How are you enjoying it? Where are we? This guy, this one. All that stuff goes in there, and fission. Okay, now how do I... Yeah, we have to put this in the center. Alright, perfect. And it's break time as well. Great so far. I love that there's an actual storyline to follow. With fun, no POI. No point of interest? You have to try to get through like puzzles. Yeah. I enjoyed them. Yeah. I thought they were all a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely had a good time with it. Did you get through it? I did, yeah. Yeah, we completed it. But yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. Okay, then they had What was this? This was, yeah, ejecting waste. That's fine. So we'll put water there. And then we'll do the logic down here as well. Might as well keep it in the same spot. That one and that one. Okay. So then this one, we want this to be an output. What is it? Shift? Yep. Output coolant. We need a chemical tank. One of the big ones. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun to play through. One importer. I don't think this one needs to be anything special. And then we do a storage bus. All right, then I'll start filling that guy. Excellent. And we need more cables. How many channels? These are a separate line, okay. No, can't do it. You broke the server. Can you see if it's rebooting? Sure. Where do I go? Over here. Never mind, it's back. Yeah, looks like Jack already joined. We detected a recent crash. Let's see, recent activity, server crash. There's a crash manager, crash log, SSL. What? View full log. Apparently it was an SSL issue. How does that work? Oh, watchdog. I see. So yeah, something ran for too long. And we don't really have the information of what ran too long. And rolled back as well. Yeah, not surprised. Was it me? We have an idea? Okay, cool. All right, so then that one goes there. That'll output. I was moving items from my storage for dummies to the a Omni cell. It's totally you. Interesting. Is the Omni cell the one that's infinite? Is it like this one here? Yeah, I guess I'd just be careful how much stuff you store in a single chunk, but you know, I'm sure A does it differently than storing things in a single chunk, so but yeah, I mean obviously this is an A, this is a different mod, but you know, do what you can. I would think you would know some of that stuff, so I'm sure you'll get through it fine. Should we do a separate interface? I think we should. Oversized interface. have a pipe there. Connect this one up here. All right, there's our water. Okay, we need to take a break. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new, click that follow button, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I don't understand. I don't understand. Of course, Ellie one would show up. Your favorite princess, so she's the flower girl. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, Ellie one. Was your skin there? No. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual. What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. So it's like a gear. I thought that came from in game. No, Miss Harley Quinn. How are you doing today? But no, okay. It was an iron helmet. Oh no, we're so dead. No, stop assisting. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from a door. Are you kidding me? A door? This villager is just constantly opening and closing this door. Fish is kind of the, annoying part. You can do it. Just breed. Just breed. Oh my god. I thought I had my elytra on. It'd be a great way to end this series for me. Yeah, Vault Hunters was a lot of fun. And we just got a couple more seconds of ads. But welcome back. All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. And Pretzel looks like it might have died. But yeah, so that also means we don't want to avoid this either, so yeah, that would have been bad. Alright, let's turn it off, turn it back on. Get that all solve it. Okay. Okay, so now water-wise. Also, what I didn't think about was, yeah, so then I guess that means we don't even want this over here. What I didn't think about was how I get this running, how I get this running in such a way that it's not gonna, like, blow up because we don't have the, what is it? It's not going to blow up because have it running with fuel, but no coolant. There's no way to dump the coolant, is there? Can I take out of the input here? Does this work? No. I mean, I could just break. What would I have to break to get rid of this? I really want to lose all the fuel, though. What about if I put a storage bus on it? I wonder if it would have access. Maybe you can pull from, like, Applied Logistics. Just run it with no input. I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Do we have a crafting terminal? Quartz. You'll use the water until it's gone. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you can't see it. Yeah, so it doesn't allow you to access it. That also means I can't access the fuel that we're piping in either. I mean, I suppose if I don't need to worry about radiation, but I imagine it's gonna... How long does it take to go through this coolant here? Also, why is... Oh, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the steam? Let's see, that was a chemical tank. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it shouldn't be immediate for it to have problems. I suppose that also means the same thing from the other side as well. Okay, so then let's bring this down. Okay, so there we go. Now we're empty. What a dumb thing, as always. Wow, that dumps real quick. Okay, so then we have over here, let's see, how are we going to do this? Should be just a pattern provider. Shouldn't need to do anything special here. And then the output is going to be steam, which is going to be a gas. So basic, what are they called? Tubes. All right, so you. Okay. So then, can you actually? Is this still a thing? Level emitter. It's disabled. Okay. Does this still work? While items are crafting, it is. Okay. So we want superheated sodium. All right, and then we want to do. I have no idea how much it's going to require. So let's do 1 for 1 to start and see how wrong we are. Okay, and then we set this back to activate. Okay, so then sodium. Okay. I don't want to click away. Available 0.08, crafting 0.5. Wait, what? So it hasn't crafted really any of it? Okay, let's turn this off. And let's go see what I did wrong. Is that just the batch size and constantly refreshing? No, it's not moving. Neither of them are moving. Available brine. So clearly it did something here. Is this not a guaranteed 1 for 1 or something? We're not like full again, right? Although this will be in a crafting storage anyways. No, we still got plenty of room on here. And then what about, oh, wait a minute. Do we not? No. And we still have storage for chemicals. And it looks like there might be a little bit left over. What's the, there's 2 chemicals in there, but I have no idea which one's there. Mechanism. Uranium oxide. And antimatter. Yeah, that seems right. I have no idea. Okay, so do we have, yes, oh wait, no, that's not the right thing. Did we get, so we have 0.94 sodium, which is the same amount here. So did I put the wrong number in here? .01 sounds right. I guess let's change this to 1 and 0.1. Maybe there's some weird math going on. And then this one's also same thing. Okay, so let's see. That was sodium. .84. So that was 0.9. So is it always? Is it not 1 for 1 here? Is it 1 to? Okay, let's turn off the output. And let's do that again. So we're doing cancel. So if we do 0.1. Wait, no, brine. 0.1. That was the wrong one. You dummy. Wait, wait. So it's actually brine that's messing up? We tested this though, didn't we? Oh man, okay, so brine 0.1. It's got 100 millibuckets. Okay, so what if we do more than that? Brine. We tell it to do a full bucket's worth. I mean, that looks correct. All right. Well, then I guess let's do buckets at a time. Maybe there's something weird with decimals. That's the wrong thing. This one, times 10, times 10. Okay, so you're the brine, you're the sodium. Okay, and then same thing, sodium. We want to craft a bucket. And it's got a bucket. Okay, so I have no idea. And this is dumping excess. Yep. All right. Let's go back over to mechanism. Compact mech. Okay, so this has nothing in it, of course. Yep, nothing everywhere. Okay, and so this was 1 bucket makes a bucket, which is likely not correct, but who knows? Okay. So put a bucket in and turn this on. Yeah, this doesn't. This feels like this is a bad idea to do this as a redstone signal. Okay, now this is ejecting. Let's get rid of this guy for the moment. Okay, so empty, and it does go to 1,000. All right. So it seems like that's correct, and so then if we were to eject, and it turns off the redstone, all right. Okay, so let's tell it to do one more bucket. So that'll put what? Wait, it did it without what? Man, so confused. And now we're stuck again. What the heck is going on? Okay, well, I guess this means we're going to, instead of doing all this in A, we're gonna take it out of A and come set it up over here instead. So I don't understand what's going on. Something strange is going on. All right, mechanism. Okay, so then let's see, how are we going to do this? We might be able to figure out what's going on weird over here too. When we get all this set up. All right, so we're gonna have. How big is the room here? Yeah, let's put it just off the side here. Okay, so we got a heater, which is going to use some power. And let's grab a flux point. So this is going to be sodium. All right, and then we got the basic next to it. All right, and then, so what do I want to do here? We want to, this just takes in water and converts it into chlorine. So we can put it right there and over here. So we're going to, why did that have items there? Did I must have clicked that. Okay, so we're going to input from the left, which is going to be a fluid, and then we're going to output out the front for the gas. Yeah, so then I guess we're essentially just going to have this running. And we can just hold it in a tank and not dumping. And just use a storage bus. It's just going to be a lot more compact here, I guess. Let's see, this one is going to be filtered to superheated sodium. Can I actually grab that? I can. Okay, and then let's see, we want this to then change from that to be, oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we never turned it back on. Good. We're going to want this to be, how much does this hold? 8,000 buckets. So let's just do 1,000 for now. When it's below. Okay, and then this guy, we want to make sure that the gas is coming in, and then the liquid, wait, which one's which? No, it's gas that goes out. Okay, then you'll go there. Wait, is that right? No, liquid goes in. No, it's clearly a gas. Okay, we're fine, chat. Let's see, we got items. Don't mind me being always confused. Okay, so now we just need water going into here. So let's get an export. And this one will be input fluids from the bottom. And then we will eject fluids out the back. And then we just need some cables. Okay, so now this should hopefully start producing. And it's not doing anything. What did I didn't set this up. Got it. Water. Oh, I think I saw something. So this is producing superheated sodium even though it's not turned on. Just residual heat. That's not confusing. Okay, let's get some acceleration cards. Okay, and then this guy is fully sped up. How much power are you using? 10K, that's fine. So if I was to turn this on, this would start gaining tons of heat. Yes. Uh-oh. So we're still limited on, was it this one? So make this hotter. If we do 10K in that one as well. Okay, so it looks like 3,000 might be. So apparently it can't push fast enough. Let's see, let's grab one of these. These ones aren't pressurized. I can really never remember. Mechanical pipes. Alright, so if we were to nail that, we were to connect these up here. I want to do input fluid from the top and output fluid from the top. Okay, so that at least pushes a little bit more sodium out. Okay, so then I guess that means you instead need to do this based on... Well, we can't do it based on high temperature, though. I don't have a clue. I mean, obviously we're producing our superheated sodium, so I guess we're good. And when we need more superheated sodium, we just have to come here and pick it up or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a clue. All right, well, I guess we're good. Storage bus, the tank. Yeah, we have it. We have a storage bus on it. Don't we? Except when I look for it. Is it not connected? Should be connected. Oh, is it because this isn't set properly? Got it. Output. Yep. We don't need eject. And then I should probably also turn off all the other types. Yeah, so then this is only configured for that. And there we go. Now we got sodium in there. It's gaining pretty quickly too. So that means this burn rate is meaningless right now. This is so confusing. Oh, welcome back, Fish. I wasn't sure if you were going to bed. I hope everything went well. That one. Okay, so this is all good. We had a little bit of a scare because I know nothing about this stuff. Soon TM. I know nothing about this superheated sodium. But yeah, apparently this just produces it while the heat's going down. So we just have a bunch of it. What I'm unsure about now is if I should be dumping excess here. Because I don't know if the sodium staying in here is going to cause problems. I guess it would. If the waste overflowing if the coolant overflowing causes problems, then yeah, I guess we need to dump excess. Okay. Seems fine to me. Do we have bigger chemical tanks? I mean, I guess we could do... Oh, there are bigger chemical tanks, yes. Alright, ultimate. Let's see, what do we have? Absolute or overclocked? Did you try to drop water on it to cool it down? How you doing, EXO? Thank you for your advice. I appreciate it. Why would I do... So this one goes to 524, and this one goes to 4 billion? 4 billion with the thermonuclear. So I guess we're going to go with absolute. Okay, absolute. Okay, and yeah, so the superheated sodium definitely gains it very, very quickly there. All right, turn everything off, then we'll do input, output, and nothing, 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 and nothing. Alright, then empty that guy. Okay, now we can dump excess. There's a lot more room in that one. You will never know if you never try. Well, I will leave it for us to figure out sometime in the far future. Okay, so back home. So let's see, next. We got our superheated sodium, so now we need to make molten thermonuclear. That definitely doesn't sound like a problem. We need a PRC here. We already have a PRC upstairs, right? Yeah, right there. And this guy is upgraded. It is. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Now, I wonder if this thing can get too hot. So you got 0.5, 0.5 makes 0.24. Seems good. All right, and you go in there. Although, I guess, should we... Oh, but it's 0.24, so that means no matter what, it's going to be gross. Unless we do 10 buckets, or 10 times. So what would that be? That'd be 50 buckets of sodium in lava? Yeah, which wouldn't be able to support, so no. Okay, so that was that one. So now we want to make this guy, which is also PRC, which is lava and that. Oh, and it's in things of 120. Okay, so we can use up the 240 directly then. So let's get, where are you? Where is the duplicator? You. Okay. So then that'll go in there. So now we shouldn't have any of that stuff left over. So if we tell it to craft it, uranium oxide, because it needs to make the enriched radiance, all right? Oh, I saw it. Yep, there it goes. Okay, perfect. So it looks like that worked. And I'm assuming we don't have any of the thermo stuff left over. We don't. Perfect. Okay, so now we got this stuff. So now this one goes with antimatter. It's also one of these. And this was to be able to make the thermonuclear alloy. Can't believe they named an element after P. Which is the one that's named after P? Okay, so this one requires that, and it's 1 millibucket. Makes this guy uranium. Okay. And so then this one requires, it can't be enriched, okay. And this is 40 millibuckets. All right, so this goes into the APT 0.001. So this is in the, is it called APT? No, it's not the APT. It's in the antiprotonic. Antiprotonic, that guy. All right, and then this is going to go into the infuser. Yep, okay. And we need this one here, and this is 160 makes 1. Okay. Should we do this? Yeah, let's do that times 4. I mean, it'll do what's on its own, so yeah, I guess we don't need to. All right, so that was that one. Then this guy requires the thermonuclear, nuclear. Okay. And then this stuff is 40, okay. So that's both of those. And then finally the spectrum. Which is antimatter and osmium compressor. Okay. Osmium. Oh, it's called the, got it. Hey, Cybertopia. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So this is going to make 50 millibuckets. And then this stuff is 200 makes 1. Did I set that up? I did not. Okay. Okay, so that might, wait, no, this one had something else, the shining alloy. Is that, no, that's in my inventory. Okay. So let's see, this is the compressing factory. This was to be able to get osmium. So that's not where that goes. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing something here. So it was the spectrum. Okay, so spectrum and is it the shining one? One of these is the wrong machine. I think it's this one. Yeah, so this one's the osmium compressor. So we make liquid antimatter here. Is this the same? This is the same liquid antimatter. Okay, then I guess we're fine. But this does have to go in the proper machine, which is over here. And then this one is going to be all of these. Man, this is good. This is a lot of stuff happening. Okay, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Absolute overclocked. Should I make 2 of those? Do these cost antimatter? They do not cost antimatter, so I guess we don't care, right? We'll just upgrade the other 2 infusers here. Okay. It's so big. Okay. So now everything should be craftable. Do you have the things for a stack now? I have no idea. Okay, so ultimate ingot. Okay, it says everything's craftable. All right. I guess we just got to click it and see if everything works. Spectrum in the shining. So that's this thing. Takes a minute. Is that because of this being a basic, I wonder? Should probably upgrade that guy. And there it is. Ultimate ingots crafted, chat. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, let's replace these basic tubes with the higher tiers. That one and that one. Because maybe that's slowing stuff down. I imagine it's actually the infuser converting stuff, but okay, so ultimate ingot completed. We needed the ultimate ingot to make something. Was it that? So neutronium compressor, what are we missing now? Okay, so we need elven quartz, sunny quartz, lavender quartz, red quartz, mana quartz, blaze quartz, rose quartz. Missing clay balls, apparently. Compressed infused lava, witherite, ignitium, insanium, enderite, ancient metal. I feel like all of that is already craftable. Clay just says to craft. Oh, did it not say missing? Yeah, I guess it was because it was highlighted, so I thought it was a missing one, but yeah, must be up. Ancient metal. I thought ancient metal. I guess we never made that craftable. Ancient. Oh, it's because we have some ancient metal. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and this is 4, 256, 64. All right, who wants it? You clearly want it. Bum, bum. All right, and then we need to make it craftable into a block. Next, enderite. This is another one. This is from the ender golem. Enderite. Did not make it craftable. Okay. Same thing. 256, 64. So this one's the Ender Golem. Ender Golem. Ender Golem. Ender Golem. So we can't use any of them. So we need another Loot Fab version 4. And a pattern. Any chance we're full over here? Nope. Okay. Alright, so then this is going to be you. Ender Golem. It's the wrong one. Ender Golem, Enderite. And then what do we use? We use the giant curved pipes. Hey, kitty. Welcome back. How's everything going? Let's see. You extract. Okay, and then we need a cable. Not bad. All done with work. Waiting for some groceries to be delivered. Nice. All right, that one's done. Insanium. I feel like that's probably one. Yeah. Wait, why did that say it didn't have it then? Oh, because it can't. Is this like a recursive craft maybe? Tonight will be frozen pizza heated up. Then you'll start the process of soaking beans for red beans and rice for the rest of the week. Nice, nice. I hope it ends up being super tasty. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Maybe what we should do is over here in this auto crafter. Never made the beans before. Not that one. This one. Oh, wait. It says to keep 8. Oh, and now it has 8. Let's change this to like 24. Or maybe even better, this requires what, 128? Yeah, so let's keep this at 256. And then we should always have those blocks available. Wonder how much, something else I want to do is do a mob farm and fill up this XP properly. So I think that would be really good. All right, that's not going to craft any of it because we're actually making the insanium. Or it will. How did it? Can't you leave the 128 blocks inside the port? Oh, yeah. We only have one port here. Or do we have more than one? We have an extra fluid, but not the other one. So we could just tell it to exclude that. Is that going to be any problems? Do we use blocking over here? We do use blocking. I could just turn off blocking, I suppose. Yeah, because then it won't be a recursive craft. That could probably work. A lot of crux can be left in. Yeah, so you're saying even like leave, well, no, but I can't leave the seeds in because then it would auto craft them and we want either or. But yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I think, you know what? I think that's probably a good idea. And then that means this no longer needs to be a weird craft. Whoops. Dang it. So then this can be 6144 without that guy. The only problem is there's now going to be 2 recipes for Insanium. So let's see, this is input from input out to buffer. So this is going to be input except sounds like what priorities are for. Can we do self-craft taker? Do we have something about copying what's in my hand? What is the it's cube.js, right? Do you have a hand? Oh, you do. Okay, there we go. Edit. So we do input except this from input. Okay, so then if we put those in there. Okay. And then this is on a priority of 10,010 apparently. All right, so if we tell that to craft, oh, that means we also don't need this thing in here anymore. Look at that. It's weird to see the numbers do that, but I guess that's just because this can only accept 9 items, 9 stacks at a time. Why is it wobbling? Because it can only input 9 stacks at a time. So it goes up and then it gets crafted down and then it goes up and it gets crafted down. It goes up and gets crafted down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, I guess that's good. So then Divinium doesn't have a craft. All the ones below it have a craft. So it's still not going to know that it needs to use that to make more of those. I'm not sure what we'll do with that. But anyways, now we should have Insanium blocks. So if we now tell it to make 128 of that, it's going to craft more of them. And then the rest of it all gets converted. Okay, sure. All right, chat, we need to run more ads already. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in a few moments. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And more Minesweeper. Not what I meant to click. Bam, bam. Let's see. This here is a 1. Nope, a 2, 2, 1. Four, 2. I feel like this is more determinable. Let's see. Those 3 are all safe. Okay, that 3, that one. We got a 2 in the corner. Let's see. That's a 1, 1. So 1, 1 now. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? So now there's 1 bomb there. There's also 1 bomb there. There's 1 bomb there. There's 1 bomb there. Oh man. I don't think that's going to work out well for us. That's a 1, 1. Those there. 4 there. 3 and 2. Got 50 seconds. And this light is always so bright. We got a 3 in the corner. Let's see, 2, 3. This here is a 1, 1. 4 there. Hey, Daniel. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Just reached 1,500 rating on Leechess. Very nice. Well done. That's a 1, 1, right? 1, 1, yes. That's really cool. Congrats. That's much better than I've ever done. Oh, we're back. Sorry, chat. I got caught up. We did not lose in that one, so we were continuing to go. I can never keep myself playing chess for some reason. It's not one of the games that I can just constantly play. I don't mind watching some of chess. Let's see, Ignitium. I want that craftable, which apparently it is. Okay, that one's good. And Weatherite is going to be this guy. 256 from 64. And this is the Harbinger. And I might as well use this guy. Okay, so Witherite's done. Lavender Quartz. Lavender quartz and apparently we don't have a flower here. Are any of these craftable or do they all have to be grown? They all have to be grown. Obviously we can bone meal and we can put them into a thing, but okay. What kind of, I guess we're using lilac. All right, and that was lavender quartz, mana quartz, blaze quartz is blaze powder. Let's see, red quartz is redstone, right? Yep. All the quartz. Sunny quartz is a sunflower. And elven quartz. What do we do, like 16 at a time? I think is how much that thing processes. This was elven trade. Alfheim. Elven quartz. Maybe it'll do a stack at a time. Definitely does 16 at a time. We request 64. Do you do 64? No, you do 16 at a time. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be fine. So there's our elven quartz. And then rose quartz. What the heck is this thing? Oh, this is from a rose quartz ore. Rose quartz ore. I don't think it matters which one we use, so let's just do that one. 64 in the furnace. Okie dokie. Compressed infused lava crystals. That's going to be expensive. And we can't upgrade this to the tier 2 yet, right? Yeah, because tier 2 was that. Got it. Okay, so now we just need lilac and that in a botany pot. So let's grab a sunflower and a lilac. And let's grab 2 mega drives. Alright, we got sunflower.
Go to bed.
And lilac. Have a great night, Flutter. Sleep well. Hope your week goes well. Lilac. Alright, both of those. So then that was sunflower, lilac. Alright, put those away. Okay, let's go shove these into our seeds. And we'll just take out 2 inferiums for these guys. Alright, and those are not considered seeds, so they don't go in there. Okay, so now we have sunflowers coming in. Yep. And lilacs. Perfect. Okay. So that was all to be able to make the neutronium. Okay, it says everything's craftable. Before we do that, we need the Infinity 6, was it? Yeah, we got 12 of them. And we were trying to make the ultimate miner. Off to sleep? All right, have a great night, Flutter. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. We didn't keep that, did we? Drop the mic. I'm not going to drop my mic. But thank you. Okay, so is this one, this one, this one, this one, and then the runes that we don't have in here. So that was this, that, that. All right, we need 2 of each rune. We should have all these runes left over from the other craft. And what we learned in the other one was it matters the order. Ultimate block. Okay, and everything else is craftable. Okay, and you go into there, and now we do ultimate miner. Bum, bum, bam, down. Okay. It's just waiting for me to click out of it. All right, cancel, and over here. Okay, so we have the miner in the middle. We have the blocks around it. Then we have the solars around that. We have the infinities. Okay, and then, oh, not done. And then the frame bases. Okay, so then the runes. So, you know, if I added these in a particular order, that would have been smart. Where did I start? This corner and then went around. So Nid, Elf, Helheim, Nid, Elf, Helheim. Okay. So perhaps this will just work for us. And this then means I don't need to, you know, compare each side, but we'll find out this time. Okay, so it was that, and then I still have the rings on, and it barely used any of the mana. Okay, and then wand. Hey, nice. It was in the right order. Yay. And there we go. There's our ultimate miner, chat. Very nice. All right, and that's why we had the other... Yay, indeed. That's why we had the other thing, because it was the pieces that was required for the miner. That's what that other recipe was, and get it now. I get it. So it was this guy, ultimate. Yeah, we did the solar already. Yep. So is this one. Okay, so it was ultimate frame 64. All right, and then we got no modifiers. It said solar frame. Dang it. Thank you. Ultimate miners, not so good for anything other than coal. What do you mean? All right, ultimate frames. Thank you, Cybertopia. Thanks for paying attention. 45. It mines fewer block types than the... Wait, what? Why? Was too late? Yeah, no worries. Ultimate miner. Coal, copper, iron, redstone, lapis. Quartz and gold. It's got a chance for the ultimate stuff. And debris. This is in the end. So I guess the only reason to do it is to put it in the end, huh? It's gonna mine coal. I see. Okay. It doesn't do silent gems. Gotcha. You're also lurking and saw by chance. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, we'll replace the thing in the end. Do it because it'll make you feel good. Don't think you've ever gotten those low percentage items from the miner. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't. Okay, so it was those two, the null modifiers. Well, I suppose we're not going to use null modifiers, but that's all right. And then the ultimate miner. Ultimate miner. It will make you think you did, but it lies. Oh, that you got the other items? Miner. Let's see, here. I'm going to the end. Is it over here? Yep. All right, well, I guess. Ultimate miner. Is that too big? It's like that's the perfect spot. If you mine too much that it can't hold it internally, it will say it has infinite essence regardless of what it actually has. That's funny. Dimensional chest. So what you're saying is this is going to overflow here. Okay. Thought you had 59,000 infinite essence. Spend 2 hours trying to get it out and flex point. Okay, so we got flex point. What do we have for settings on this? Negative 1,000 Void Miner Ultimate. Negative 1,000 Void Miner and Ultimate. Okay. Look at that. We got our first dragon egg from it. Wow. We need to put modifiers on it. Okay. So then we need some curved pipes. We'll do a giant one. And look at that. We're getting our first bit of coal. Look at it go. It's not going to go anywhere. Oh, wait. You should. Oh, this is the wrong chest. That's why it's not going anywhere. Okay. What's the number we need to do here? Dimensional chest. Void miner output is 3. Although, wait a minute. What did this do again? Because maybe I don't even want it to go to there. Maybe I want it to just go into the main thing. This was ultimate miner, and this is in the end. This is going to be coal, naquita. I guess, yeah, because all of these things won't have a place to go. Maybe dragon eggs do, and this does. I don't know if this will or that will. And then all of these ones, since we're clearly going to get them with this 0.000000001 chance. Never say never. Okay, did I fix this? Let's put it on 3. Okay, and then we'll need to get some upgrades for this guy. So you're saying there's a chance, indeed. Let's see, and there's a dragon egg. Okay, so this is ultimate modifier. Alright, so we got the ultimate modifier. And energy and speed. Okay, so there was, how many? There was 24 modifiers. So let's do 10 item, 10 energy, and 4 speed. That one. Apparently we didn't do any of the speed upgrades. And 4. Okay. Okay. So blocked item. So this is what you were saying? Blocked item. So wait. Cannot fit in the output inventory. Oh, because this isn't big enough? Does it auto push? Do I have a transmutation table in here? I don't. The miner only has 9 slots, so it can only have 9 times 64 without upgrades. Oh, there are storage upgrades? I think it might have even mentioned that somewhere in one of the quests. But that would require paying attention. Alright, million. So yeah, I guess I don't need to do this then. So what I was gonna do is put a an ME chest here so I could see what was being pushed, but yeah, I guess it's not gonna do anything. Need it a little bit bigger. Curvy. Actually, does that even work? I don't think that even works to push from the top. It might have to be from the side. All right, so then you're gonna go there. Okay, so yeah, so then this thing, so it was inventory. So we go back to void miner, weather, that's solar, energy, speed, and item. Storage upgrades, these guys. See, okay. Only the highest tier is applied. Okay, so that was Vein. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Have a great week. Storage. Alright, so we make one of these guys. Then we're still not going to have enough, right? Yeah, so we're producing too many items. So that means we can't use that many modifiers. So these do how much? 150. I have no idea. So let's try like 6, I guess. Blocked item. So still can't do it. Why does it still say 9536 though? Maybe I need to break and replace this guy. Need to break. Okay. Check the chest, ignore the message. Yeah, I don't know if it was going anywhere or not. Okay, so let's try another one. How you doing, Bernard? Welcome. Okay, so apparently we had the exact amount there. Message is a reported bug. Yeah, so it doesn't keep going up. So it is broken. Okay. So yeah, clearly we don't need this. I was just doing this just to see what items we were actually getting. But yeah. So far it's just that. Okay, and so what's the other stuff here? So 1, 2, 3, 4 more speed. We should probably even convert all the energies to speed, right? Just here, one of them. If you get math, you can work out the right amount of item upgrades to get the exact 36 stacks it can handle. I mean, it seems like I have it. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, some of the time it doesn't work. That's the pipe. Use a bigger one. Oh, you're saying it's staying full? So this runs for 11 ticks. So that means we should be able to run an N in 10 ticks, right? Boom. Okay. Oh, so are you also saying that the reason I couldn't hold as much is because I wasn't pulling the items out fast enough? No. No. Okay. When you broke the miner, you lost the upgrade? Storage upgrade. Add more pipes. The pipes aren't a problem at the moment. Let's see. Item. Oh, items are backing up though. It can handle 2304. It's 2304. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's broken while the thing is full. Okay, yeah, and it is not fast enough. Got it. Unrelated to Minecraft, you were browsing mods for Hightail. Someone made an automation mod that looks like A for Hightail. I think I saw that. I think I saw somebody talk about that. Oh, I didn't even know there was a bigger curvy pipe. Should have expected it. And an even bigger one as well. Nice. Wait, so this doesn't even extract enough? Oh, because it's per second. Is there one after that? No, that's the tippity top. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, and now we're running out of power? Okay. That's funny. ME controller. Would this cost? Nothing. Okay. Okay. All right. Looks like that's good. So one more. Oh, okay. So there we go. That's too much. Wouldn't having two pipes extract it make it faster? Wouldn't having two pipes. Oh, and then we're gonna put the upgrade back on again. Oh wait, this time it worked to just replace it? Weird. Yes. But this one here will do 200,000 items per every 2 ticks. Oh wait, it was just full. Are we at a point where that's a lot? Yeah. Yeah, holy cow, look at how fast the coal goes in. It's kind of crazy. Do we have coal in a, we do have it in a thingamabobber. More pipes. Okay, let's change this back to 1. And then we can put coal into here. Okay, so I assume this is, yeah, because the pipe. All right. So we're going to need to go change our pipes back at home. All right, and we need coal. Guess we should do coal, Naquita, and the other one. And then it was Naquita. Although I guess given the amount that we're actually getting, I don't know if we need to do that, but let's do 10. What the heck? I must have thrown my sword in there. Yeah, I just saw that. Thanks, Bernard. This is gonna be, how is this not full? Are you not actually outputting? Oh, does it not output from the side? Extract. I thought you could output from the side. Oops, didn't mean to break that. You. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can output from the side. Naquita is a Stargate lore. In Stargate lore is highly explosive, so handle it with care. Not enough pipe. Need more pipes. I don't even know if this is going to work doing this. Okay. All right. So does that work? It looks like it's still not going down. Cool. Can you not insert into the dimensional chest from the side? No, we were doing that as well. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy and you can't actually extract from here. Hopper. Interesting. Okay, I always thought I swore you could. All right, so then I guess we just do an export. I can't imagine that the export's going to be fast enough, but that's all right. Okay, so then we want to do coal and acceleration cards. Okay, so there we go. So now it'll at least export the coal. Look at that, we got some Naquita. And it is exporting faster than it can I'm actually really surprised the pipe is keeping up. Let's go back home. No filter on that. No. Okay. All right, you. Just the dump of all the essences there. So now the limiting factor is probably going to be the interface. But I mean, it seems like it's keeping up. All right, put everything away. So then the Naquita, does this have a spot to go over here? Does, okay. So we were already getting Naquita. So we can go put that in the filter. Nope, wrong machine. Okay, and this one, stop putting my sword in there. How do I keep doing that? Okay, so now this chest should hold any of the extra stuff we could possibly receive if it works. And so you were saying if we look at the ultimate miner, it tells us, does it say how many items it'll generate? No. But I suppose if it can generate any of these, then it should be able to generate any of these the same amount, right? Okay, so this is at 166. It's one item times whatever multiplier you have. So it would need 1525. And it was 9 plus 27 stacks. So 9 plus 27 times 64. So that's that 2304 that you came up with? Gotcha. So then at 1525, we should be fine. And I don't remember what the next thing was. Ultimate speed, where'd the item? So if we do that, it goes up to 3817. That's such a huge upgrade. Oh, because it's going from 1525 times 1.5 to get to 38 and change. Got it. It's additive. Yeah, because this says plus 1.5. So if we were to take 1525.9 times 1.5. Oh, I guess not. All right, never mind. So yeah, it must just be the amount of ones. How many of these do we have? This was 8. So 8 times 1.5. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, I don't know. Is it can we do, was that 1.5? Where's the caret? There you are. To the 8th is 25? No, that doesn't work either. It's ridiculous. If the chance wasn't so low, it would be so broken. It looks like almost all the coal has been brought back home. All right, so then we have modifiers and speed modifiers, and then we have energy. So let's start removing some of the energy for speed. And it was what before? Can't go far enough backwards. It's 11 ticks now. And it's using how much power? Still not even 1 million. Alt speed. Let's do 2 more. So now it's every 5 ticks. And it's using 1.8 million RF per tick. It still says it can be too full. Hey Davo, how are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. And it's stretching as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, now we're going too fast for the importer. That's funny. And we're standing too. Been good. How am I today? I'm doing well, thanks. So what do I want to do then? I think I'm just going to do a drive and then we can do the heck is the wireless thing called? Can't think of it at all right now. It is the thing for singularity. Any chance? Quantum ring, thank you, yes. Oh my goodness, I can't even look it up anymore because all these things have quantum in it. Bridge. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for knowing what I'm trying to say. Alright, TNT, U. Let's see, this one, that one. And then we want to do, let's see, this is going to be end minor. All right. Wow, look at how much power it actually uses too. Okay, so remove this guy. So let's also think about this. If we're gonna bring in a quantum ring, suppose we could just do a storage on a drive. But we also have coal coming in from the other place as well. So yeah, I guess we're gonna want to do one of these filtered to coal. And so this guy will be in here, and then this one will be underneath it. And then we just want an interface. Though an interface won't be big enough, will it? Yeah, so it's still going to be too full. Oh, wait, no, we can use a big interface. That pipe should be spitting coal at hyperspeed, right? Okay, so there we go. So now we shouldn't see the problem anymore. Good. Yep, and there's our coal. Okay, let's grab a IO port. We don't have an IO port craftable. And we need to take a break. All the things. Let's see, we got this guy, this guy, this guy. Thought we had acceleration cards on me. And I'll be a little broken at the moment, but it's fine. Although because this can hold so much here, it shouldn't be a problem. I guess we should probably do the same for these two, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so this guy can just go away for now. So will this actually like void after it's done, or I don't know how big the bulk item storage will actually hold. Bulk item doesn't have a can't click into it. Hey, S'more. Hope everything's going well for you. Okay, so what I was thinking is we would do this with a storage bus. And this will be set to extract only. And then we do a link here. I can't have this connected. Bam, 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 bam. Then we can do quartz. But yeah, hope everything's going well. And cable. Walked about 22 miles in the last 3 days. Wow. All right, that'll go there, and that'll go there. This was extract only. And let's see, extraction lower priority first. So actually, I guess we want this to be lower then. Okay, so now if we look up coal should be coming in quickly. Oh wait, no, we're not connected yet. Could we convert in that coal into EMC as well? True. All right, let's go home. Oh, I forgot to snooze. I think I can snooze the ads. I just want to finish this. Let's see. We had one set up over here. Try to ignore the bot. The bot's gonna yell at us, say that it's gonna run some ads, but don't worry, none of the ads are running. How close to finishing the pack? Probably not very, my guess. I think we just got to the midway point, probably. Okay, so now if we look up coal, hey, there it is. Very nice. Never, it's infinite. Okay, did I leave that over there? Feels like it. Wrong direction. Am I playing this on a server? Yeah, I'm playing this on my own server, yep. Did I lose that again? Was it formatter? Cell? Okay, workbench. Okay, so now we need a terminal. Just grab an ME terminal for here. Okay, and then let's also put an energy thing over here too. How you doing, Dusk? Hope you're well. Oh, right, because inscribers. Wait, does Fluix Dust have a crafting recipe? Does. Why is it not using that? Why was it so slow? Needed to be June 11th already? What's going on June 11th? You coming home? All right, just give it a little bit extra power for inserting items. Graduate. Ooh, very nice. Does that mean you will live somewhere different, I guess? 2 weeks later, you'll be in Texas. Oh, wow. Very cool. All right, so there we go. So now we should be able to see what we have going on in here. Not sure what to do about this stuff though. Kind of feel like we should just export these. You know, maybe we do export those. And that also means we don't need this anymore, and we can just do another interface right here. And then we'll grab curvy pipes. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Can't pull it from there, though. We need an exporter. You're going to get dragon eggs? Yeah, we did get a dragon egg already. Or at least one dragon egg. Cable. Okay, so we have... Nope, not coal. Coal's the one we ignore. Nakoda and Ultimate. Put those in there. Some acceleration cards. Okay, so that should at least empty all of that out. So now in here we should only see coal and coal. Coal and any other item that we would get on top of it. But yeah, I guess we'll leave dragon eggs for now. Wait for it to actually produce some. And yeah, and then we'll have to come back here and look at this drive and see if we have anything inside here. All right, cool. All right, chat, we need to take a break. But I should probably just end it. So I guess, yeah, sure. We'll just snooze again and we'll just end it. All right, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And I guess Dagon, you only got a 14-minute stand, but I'll stay standing until I go to bed. Let me see if there's anyone we can go raid. Yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out as always. Thank you for all the love and support. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's take a look around. Should we go raid John Doe? What's our timing? He's at 3 hours. Yeah, maybe he'll be on for a bit. Let's go raid John Doe. You know, we don't normally get a chance to raid him. He's playing some vanilla Minecraft. He's playing some hardcore Minecraft, and he is an awesome dude. He hasn't been streaming a lot, and so he's had some life changes, and so now he's back to streaming again. Or at least a bit of streaming. But yeah, so let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. I don't believe he's intended to be family friendly, so do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. But let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. Copy that raid message, paste it over there. If you're interested, we also post all the VODs over to YouTube, so you can see how we got as far as we got over on the YouTubes. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you very much, Dweez. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, S'more. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Davo. Thank you, Dagon. Wow, a lot of D's. Yeah, I will see you all on Friday. I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing weekend, or amazing week even. And I will see you for the week. No, I won't see you for the weekend. Is this the weekend that I'm not here? Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about that. Is that 17th? Okay, yeah, apparently no stream on Friday or Saturday, but all right, anyways, bye-bye.